Yo! Hey Minro! Hey Carrots! Azzy! Dude! It's been ages! What's up, Minro? Why the ... Did something happen? What happened? What'd I do this time? You got Shilonen? Nice! Did you have guarantee, or did you lose the 50-50 and then get her? How many pulls did it take? Oh wait, your stream crashed? Wait. Okay, you won the 50-50, Azzy. That's awesome. Minro, was the issue on your end, or did my stream actually go down? I mean, you guys can hear me now, but like, I don't got the primos, and I know I'm losing because I got right in last pulls. Oh, it was on. Okay, it was on your end. I mean, yeah, you guys can hear me now, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be on my end, but just wanted to make sure. How you doing, by the way, Carrots? I hope your day's been going well. How have you been doing, by the way, Azzy? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you here. I only used 11,000 primos. I had 16,000 saved, so I have 5,000 left to build back up after winning the 50-50. Nice, nice, nice. Who else on the banner? Because I might go for them than Shilonen. Well, on the first phase of 5.1, it's only Shilonen, and I think they're gonna be only reruns in the second phase. Hey Duck! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Landers! Hello, hello! You excited to pull for Shilonen? So, I was gonna say, Landers, initially, I was actually thinking of skipping her, because I really don't want to ruin my chances for Mavuika. It is an absolute must for me to get Mavuika. But from the drip marketing that we've gotten so far, it doesn't look like we're gonna get Mavuika before 5.3. So even if I do pull for Shilonen now, I should still be able to build up back to having enough for Mavuika to be guaranteed. Her sport capabilities is too good to ignore. Really? Okay. Honestly, to be completely honest, Landers, I have not even paid attention. I don't think I've paid attention to what she actually does. I've only seen her animations and they look really cool. So I don't even know what she actually does. I pulled with my friend the minute she came out after doing the character trials, and we both won the 50-50. Whoa, nice! Have either of you gotten the new pull animation? Okay, I missed a message by Carrots. It's been going good. I had my presentation today and it was good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, Carrots. I'm doing good. Kinda slept like shit last night, but, yeah, what else is new for me, right? It wasn't capturing Radiance, it was just a plain 50-50 win. Oh, okay, okay. In a nutshell, she has good elemental shred, and very good, for geocomps. Ooh, nice! Okay, okay. Well, I don't have any pre-farmed materials for her, because, like I said earlier, initially I was planning on skipping her, you know, for the sake of Mavuika. But it looks like we still have time until Mavuika. I absolutely intend to skip both Ororon and Chaska. So I think I should be good for guaranteeing Mavuika, even if I pull for Shilonen. Shimano Furuna hit 77k with a single hit. Oh my god. Jesus. My Furuna isn't built to be a DPS. My Furuna is barely built at all. Because I've been lazy to fight the world bosses that she needs their materials. Give me a moment. Sure, it's no problem. Some say we won't get another Archon quest next update. They did say they'll continue at. Wait, really? Like I vaguely remember I vaguely remember people talking about that, but maybe that's why. Like, I'm not sure if that was just people's theories or if Hoyo actually said that. But maybe there's gonna be like an interlude patch in 5.2, and then it'll continue in 5.3. Hey there, Ichigo. They did. It's in the 5.0 special program. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why we're not getting Mavuika in 5.2. Because until now, we've never gotten an Archon this late. We don't even know exactly when we'll get her. But like, until now, every Archon has been at the 0.2 patch at the very latest. Oh, no, nothing's happened, Ichigo. We're just talking about the Genshin updates before we actually get into the game. People are saying we don't get anything for 5.2. How they hinted something might happen on Dragonspine during 4.8. I think that's why. I actually don't remember that, Azzy, but hey, if you guys say so. Hey, Rob. Well, I guess we'll see. For right now, we can just enjoy the current story. Basically, after everything was said and done, during the main event of 4.8, if you go back, Albedo was there talking with Wanderer. I think I vaguely remember that, yeah. I'm just here to say hi before I start changing my room. Wait, what do you mean changing your room, Ichigo? Allow me to refresh. Albedo hinted to Wanderer that the events of Simulanka will mirror the events of the real world, and hence the premonition it will happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some super vague memories about that, but I was kind of rushing through the latter part of that event because I was super lazy, and I kind of did it literally the last day. So because I had already watched some of my streamer friends play the event, like I've seen the story, I kind of just and I hate skipping like dialogue scenes and cutscenes and stuff like that, but I skipped as much as I could possibly skip so that I could get the Primos. Sorry. Oh, you're cleaning your room. Yeah, you said ching, but like I'm guessing you mean cleaning your room. Okay. Yeah, fucking brownies up yesterday. One, I didn't make enough for the pan, and they came out too thin. Two, I used consumer chocolate, not baker's chocolate, and forgot to adjust the sugar, and they came out sickly sweet. Ooh. I mean, they can still be like the thin thing, you know, the thickness. Yeah, that's kind of a screw up. but even if they're too sweet, you can still enjoy them normally. Just if you have a drink with them, whether it be tea or milk. Like, sweets are enjoyed the best if you have some kind of drink with them. And every kind of pastry or sweet in general goes with a different type of drink, depending on what you prefer. And you know what the sweet is, of course. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna throw them away. Well, yeah, but like depending on how much they're screwed up, maybe they're not exactly edible. Also, Ichigo, don't worry about it. English is not your native language, so it's understandable that you'll mix up words and stuff like that. Don't worry about it. I understand. Anyway, I have to get going. Okay, Ichigo, good luck with your cleaning. And thank you so much for coming in to say hi. There's also this HSR2, and I'm happy our Lord and Savior Sunday is revealed. I mean, I'm gonna be interested to see what he can do, Landers, and, what his animations are gonna look like, but not gonna lie to you, I'm happy that you're excited for him, but I could not care less. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get Rappa because she looks really cool, but because of the lore that we got for him, what we saw from him in the Penacony story, I could not care less about that idiot. I know that he was just misguided. He wasn't actually evil, unlike some of the other villains in HSR so far. But, like, he's a douche. I don't care about him. Even if he was just misguided, he's an asshole. Maybe my mind will change, once we get more lore with him, when he gets put back into the game. But, like, for now, I really could not care less. Although the next one is delayed till Friday due to... Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean the next one is delayed till Friday? You mean the next developer stream? But both Genshin and HSR dev streams are always on Friday or Saturday. What do you mean? The next drip marketing for the character is delayed. Oh, okay, I get it. Hours before the special program. Gotcha. But I guess if the drip marketing has been delayed, then I guess we only found out that Sunday is being added back into the game because of leaks, not because of official announcements. Is that it? Or has his drip marketing come out and you're talking about other drip marketing? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't actually checked the HSR Twitter lately. But anyway. Hey Chi-Chi. Yes, and we are actually going to be pulling for Shilonen. Well, it was accidentally revealed an hour before the drip marketing happened in the JP site. Really? So, okay, I'm gonna say, Landers, it most likely wasn't accidental. Like, it was most likely planned and they just went, oopsie, yeah, we totally didn't do that on purpose. Oh, Chi-Chi, I've seen Shilonen's idle animations. They are awesome. Let's get into the game and we'll see. Yoink. Oh wait, wrong scene. This is the art scene. Let's put myself in the corner. Wait, why'd the launcher go on that screen? You've been doing art streams, so it's Gucci. Yeah, I guess. By the way, Landers, I've been talking a lot about this lately, but have you seen the latest community post that I made a few days ago? I think I made it on Saturday. Welcome back, Carrots. No longer waiting for Archon. Oh no, I am. I absolutely am. Here's the thing though, Rob. From the drip marketing that we've been getting, it doesn't look like we'll be getting Mavuika before 5.3. I was saying that earlier. So I currently have about like roughly about 140 pulls saved. And I do have guarantee since I lost the 50-50 when I was pulling for Kinich. So even if I pull for Shilona now, I should be able to bring my my primos back up to guarantee Mavuika. Also, I know that it was just, you know, a cinematic and everything, but Shilonen's trailer, even though I'm not gonna lie, that kind of, you know, the kind of rapping that she does in that video, normally that's not really my type of music, but that was a sick beat. Like, it was really cool. And Rappa too. Oh wait, just can't wait to hear Ratio in the special program and Rappa too. Yeah! I'm very curious. I don't remember if they've announced it, but I'm very curious to see who's gonna be voicing Rappa. Both in Japanese and in English. Let me just check the audio levels in Genshin. At 45%, we should be good, audio-wise. Boob window ratio on HSR. Jesus Christ. For CN, it's Danhong. Wait, what? GP will have Boot Hill, yeah, and we'll have... No, Landers, I was saying I can't wait to see who's going to be voicing Rappa. Like, who the voice actors are. I got her to head guarantee after... Oh, I had guarantee and was already 44 in, so it wasn't even a question. But the real treasure is... Oh, yo, you got Candace to C6? Nice! Lantern Right, Hutao rap goes hard, not gonna lie. The Japanese and Chinese versions of the rap go hard. The English version was dog shit. As much as I will always defend good dubs, the English version of that rap was, oh my god, it was horrific. I might pull for Chiori. Was Chiori the rerun in the first phase now, or is she in phase 2? And also, since you mentioned that Chichi, the chest window for imaginary husbando is broken with Sunday. But his new outfit is sick regardless. It is. Hey, Artie. Wait, let me just make sure that the stream is still running. Cause, oh, there it is. Sorry, my my preview window on the Twitch dashboard froze. Not the chat this time, or the activity feed, just the preview window where I can see if stream is still running. It froze, and I wanted to make sure that everything is still going. Oh, Chiori's with Shilonen. Okay, gotcha. I really have not been paying attention to what the banners are gonna be, Landers, because, like I said, initially I was planning to skip Shilonen. Might pull for Chiori now. Okay. As for Rappa's VA, they already revealed it in the drip marketing.
Wonderful.
They might have, Landers. I just don't remember. Okay, let me just... Rebooting. Yeah, we already know that, We already got the reveal a while ago that Catherine is a robot, so not surprising there. Tried getting Kazuko on his banner before, but lost 50-50 to Dea. Honestly, to me, Dea is not a lost 50-50. Because I love Dea as a character. Yeah, she might not be very good stats-wise, but I love her as a character. Lil Ito? What do you mean Lil Ito? Let's go, another 600 primos. Shincho. I don't know what this is. Wait, delicious braised meatball. Ooh. Honestly, this doesn't have the texture to look like a meatball. It looks just like a solid chunk of meat. But it does look good in general. PFP. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah. I love Ito's goofy ass, so I have him as a profile pic. Danny DeVito has Ito in his name. Thank you, Artie. I can now never unsee that. You can get that meatball recipe in Chinuvale. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Before we start with the new content, we're really quickly gonna go and do the dailies as usual. Tasty meatball. Hey, I do love me a good meatball. I'm a recipe collector in Genshin. I was a collector for the OST discs, but game? 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 Guys, give it a moment. I think Genshin froze. Yeah. Wait, the stream hasn't dropped, right? She computer reference. Hey, Chi-Chi, can you go one stream without shitting on me? Hey, Geen. Bro, wanted to fly, I guess. Yeah. Also, clip sub counter, daily follower, alerts. What the hell? Give me a sec, by the way, guys. I didn't notice that the chat overlay is such low opacity. One moment. For some reason I can't see. Oh, there it is. Give me one moment. Oh, whoops, not this. Filters.
Wherever in this world I roam,
there we go.
I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Yeah, you're not funny, Chi-Chi.
Link I have to the land of my birth.
I know that my PC is not super strong, and that it's old. You don't have to point it out every single time. Also, it doesn't look like it was an issue from my PC. My game just lost connection to the server for a little bit. As you guys saw, that it reloaded. That's why it froze like that. Alright. It looks like he was loading some kind of assets or something, because there was significantly more lag than usual as well. Gonna go watch a clip of Samira Boys playing. Okay, Artie. One thing though, like, you don't have to. Are you kidding me? Are you doing this again? Game! What is wrong with the game today? What? This has never happened before. Okay, there you go. Huh? And the game crashed. Completely. Yeah, Chi-Chi, I'm gonna time you out if you keep doing this. I told you it's not funny. Why are you being so rude? Yeah, Mineral, I don't know what's going on. There were some places where the game would lag in 5.02, in 5.0 as well, because because the new region, there were assets that the game hadn't that my game hadn't loaded in yet, until we actually played the new region. And usually when they add a new region, they don't have the new part of the map completely optimized. So that was expected. But I thought that they would have improved that by now. And until now, I never really had issues like this with any area of the overworld anymore. But maybe they've added new stuff in the overworld, and that's what if the issue is from my PC, maybe it's trying to load those in while I'm outside and not in a building or something, and it's getting overwhelmed, or maybe something's just glitching. I don't know. Because I'm looking at OBS and the dashboards on YouTube and Twitch as well. It doesn't look like it's a connection issue on my end. Okay, at least we spawned down here already. We won't have to go down the hill.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Where'd you go, you assholes?
Quietly now. Alright, let's finish this battle.
Yoink. Whoops. Yeah, she's not the right date today, I guess.
This was new. Let's round them up.
I think it's just a combination. It's either just of the game glitching out, or it might be a combination of my PC and the game being buggy. Because again, when both in HSR and in Genshin, whenever they add new areas, they're almost never well optimized, and they feel heavier on all PCs. And with PCs as old and not super powerful like mine, it can feel a lot heavier. They do improve it afterwards, which is always good, but yeah, sometimes it just happens. And apparently this specific area here was being especially annoying. Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna have. We'll see later, of course, but like maybe we're gonna have some kind of story, but some kind of part of the story that's gonna be happening in this area, and maybe there's some asset added in the overworld that's that my game was trying to load in, and that's why it went like that. Had to take some calls. Missed anything? Yeah, you missed the game crashing. I don't know if you saw that actually. But we're back.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Bro, there's so much lore in this part of the story that gets dropped to us. Really? Ooh. Have you already done both chapters of the story, Azzy? Because remembering how long it took us to do, well, it took me to do the the story in 5.0. I'm guessing most likely I'm gonna do chapter 3 today and chapter 4 maybe tomorrow. Any luck on the pulls? I haven't pulled yet, Geen. I'm gonna pull right after we finish the dailies. I'm on the 4th act and got done third act before I went to bed last night. Oh, I see.
Prepare yourself.
Well. Here
Order
comes another.
guide you.
One with nature.
This was new.
Plant your feet. I will. Stand down.
Yeah, you will stand down, won't you? Yeah, game? You want to spawn the other 2 enemies in? Game? Okay, yeah, this is a connection issue to the server. This is not from my game. This issue is not from my game. It's not from my PC. This is a connection issue to the server. I don't know why it's glitching out like that. There they are.
Let's do this
Time
then.
for a light show.
Okay. We're back.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, looks like Koyo fucked something up when they were making this patch. My ping is always around 40 to 50.
Into the wind.
But sometimes, even if we don't see a ping spike, in the corner of the screen, like sometimes my game just loses connection for some reason. It happens super rarely, but when it does happen, while it's trying to connect back, my entire game can crash. Hey guys, are we back? Are we still live, guys? Okay, great. So, The issue might have been from my end after all, it seems. Like, whether it's, whether it was my internet itself, or maybe there's an issue with Restream again, the issue might have been on my end, because my stream just died for a second, as you guys saw. I'm sorry about that. Thankfully, though, the actual YouTube stream didn't get disconnected.
Friends are forever.
Hopefully, we won't have any more issues from here on. Game, are you okay? Dude, look at Kazuha's assets. They're not even loading in properly. Oh well, we'll go with what we have. Recommend to say hi and leaving to do homework. Okay, Pencil. Hello, hello. Alright, game, are you kidding me? Seriously? You've heard of No Face Ayato, now get ready for the sequel, PS2 Kazuha. Oh, haha, Rob. Yep, connection issue to the server again. Yeah, I don't know if the issue is on my end or not. I can't tell. Good luck with your homework, though, Pencil. There it is. His assets actually loaded in. Really? Okay, we're restarting the game after a Raising Bolt. So we've been having issues with the game ever since I loaded it up. I'm sorry, guys. This is really bad. I don't know what's happening. This has never happened before. I have no idea what's going on. Guys, are we back? Hello? Something else is happening. But yeah. We're definitely having issues. And it is really annoying. Let me just check the internet speed. I usually have really good internet. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me just check the speeds. It's like... Okay, the ping is a teensy bit high. It's usually, like, I usually have like 2 to 5 ping at most. Now it's a teensy bit higher. But the speeds are more or less what they should be. I think, if the issue is on my end, I think my, my ISP might have just had a hiccup or something. Just to confirm, Carrots, Clearsy, Azzy, just to confirm, are we still live on YouTube? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Just want to make sure that the stream hasn't died on YouTube, and I think that we're still live. It seems like we're live, but I can't tell. The universe really just doesn't want you to play Genshin today. Yeah, it seems like it. Yes, I can. Okay, okay. Hopefully there will be no more issues. Actually, let me just check here, because... yeah. Hopefully no more issues. Seems to be running smooth right now. And literally as I said that, we get a lag spike. Of course. Alright. Wait, I overshot. Besides a bit of lag on my end, connection was fine for me when I was playing. Yeah, so it might have, like, it might be either just my ISP having a bad day, or it might be like something unoptimized in the game again. I don't know. Oh, we have a new thing here, a new world boss, I'm guessing, and a new waypoint. Okay, so according to Twitch, the connection has stabilized. We should be good now. Hopefully, no more disconnections. Please, please, no more disconnections. Shalon and boss. Oh! Okay.
Add Ash. Thank you for complete.
Yep. I'm gonna reset the expeditions later because they're not done yet. But before that, just in case, I want to restart the game. Really quickly, I want to restart the game to make sure that, you know, that everything runs smoothly. And, like, restarting the game is, like, it's different than launching it after it had, after it's crashed. So I just want to close it out properly and then open it again. You could always close the game and verify files on the launcher. I mean, yeah, true, but it's not usually that there's something wrong with the files. Shilonen boss, it's kind of annoying to deal with if you don't have Kachina or Shilonen. Right, we are going to be pulling for Shilonen, so... And I do have Kachina, I just haven't built her yet. Miu's potato laptop, I feel no difference. Like I said, Raising Bolt, it's very possible that it could be my internet provider having a bad day. Right after the update, it should be a problem unless... Wait, it shouldn't be a problem unless they shipped something already broken. Yeah, it was a bit of pain, that boss for Shilonen. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Alright. So, what's a good spot to pull for Shilonen? What do you guys think? Aside from Kachina, this will be my first Natlan character. Children of Echoes. This was Kachina's tribe, right? I haven't actually done a lot of the Tribal Chronicle things, the reputation things, aside from Kinichi's tribe. Inatrika's cat? You know, you got a point. Go to her workplace. Where is that, Geen? I'm not sure I know where that is. I'm so happy I was able to get both Kenichi and Shilonen. Yeah, I pulled for Kenichi back when his banner was still up, but apparently Kenichi is also Hydro and does astrology.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The ability to not get lost.
So again, where is her workplace?
With the mixing process, if you don't keep your voice down.
So let me just. Oh, what? They're not doing the whole cutscene with Venti anymore? Wait, wait. Did I see that correctly? Oh no, we do still have the daily missions. I'm gonna go. I'm starting to feel a bit dizzy. I hope you have a great life. Okay, Carrots, I hope you feel better soon. Near stairs where you go to the Statue of the Seven. You got a shiny one. Okay. Do you mean here, Geen? Like, over here in this area? Hey, Chaos! I'm tired. I finally done my 12-hour shift. Ooh, good job, man. Okay, there. As he says there. Okay, thank you, guys. I'm go get dressed up. Bye-bye. Okay, Minro. Please, no more crashes or disconnections. So, where do we go from here? Just go there and go down the stairs. Okay. Down these stairs, right? Children of... Oh, right. But... Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me right now? I swear to God. Please don't disconnect again. Please do not disconnect again. Okay, we seem to be good. You stopped at the perfect area. Oh, okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, model is not too laggy or anything.
It is the last link I
It's
have
her shop.
to the
Oh,
benefit.
okay. Also, this is her shop. Okay. It's where we meet Shilonen for the first time. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know what this is, though. Oh, no, there's something else here. Oh, this thing. I'm not gonna do anything now. I just... ask for you. Yeah, I'm gonna do her trial later, but for now... I just want to get rid of the notifications. Open a can of tuna to attract her. I'm not gonna be pulling for the weapon, but yeah. Ooh, time to gotcha. Yes. By the way, have you guys noticed these blue things here in front of her ears? I'm thinking that they're not only, you know, like jewelry and stuff like that. I think they're supposed to be like maybe like wireless earbuds or something like that. Obviously, maybe they don't work as such, but I think the implication is that they might be like wireless earbuds, you know, since she's also a DJ. Alright, so... we are at 5 pity, with guarantee. Look at her character demo to know more. You mean do the trial first, Racing Bolt? You know what, yeah, we could do the trial first. But... you know what? No, actually, no. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, let me show you how much primos have first, but like, yeah, let's. Oh, you mean the video, the video in YouTube? Oh, right. No, I've watched that. Yeah, I know. It's just you can't really tell by the way her design is. Wait, I think those blue gems are supposed to be kind of like wireless earbuds. The Buzzbee has arrived, and the Buzz is extremely excited for the new Genshin quest because Capitano. Ooh, just no spoilers, B, because we literally just started. We haven't done that yet. I'm excited to see where it goes. You mean the trailer? They don't call it demo anymore. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, actually, now that you mention, yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have 10 fates already, you know, ready and waiting. And we have 21,150 Primo Gems, which means 132. So in total, right now, we have 142 pulls. Let's pray to the Archons above that we'll get Shilonen early so that we can go back to saving for Mavuika. I haven't played yet either. That's why I'm trying to see the quest. I don't want to play it just yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, hopefully we can get her early, Geen. Alright, let's see. First 10 pull. Come on! Damn it. Alright, who's gonna be the 4-star? Candace, okay. Two Candaces. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Triple 4-star though. Hey yo. After this banner is the Archon banner, right? We don't have actually no Chaos. We don't know when Mavuika is gonna be dropping yet. Because Phase 2 of 5.1 will be reruns only, and from what we know so far, 5.2 will be Chaska and Ororon. We don't know yet when Mavuika is going to be dropping. Alright, we're at 15 pity now. Second 10 pull. Come on, Shilonen! Nope, not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another Candace. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I mean, kind of Nahida is next phase. I mean, yeah, but we're not talking about Nahida. Unless that's what Chaos meant. Unless Chaos was actually talking about Nahida. Alright, we're at 25. Third time's the charm, right? Copium. Image key crashes during the legendary... Minro, I swear to God, don't jinx me. Come on! Capturing Radiance! Nope. Yanakita, not far one. Oh, okay. That's what you meant, Chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You only get the capturing radiance during when you're about to. Oh, that's right. You get capturing radiance only if you're on the 50-50. That's right. So we're at 35 now, I think. Let's go. Fourth time's the charm here. That's what I meant to say. Come on! Damn it! 1, 2, 3. Another Candace. 4, 5, 6, 7. Another Candace. 8, 9, 10. I think just from these 40 pulls so far, I might have just maxed out. No, I've had Candace maxed out for a while, it seems. So we're at 40. We're at 45 now. Sad pull. I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't say that it's bad, but let's see. We're going to 55 now. Candace is haunting your dreams tonight. Hey, she's gonna be protecting me. You gotta max the last one. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Alright, 55. Come on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wait, were we at 55 or 65? I blanked and I was that 55 or 65 with this last 10 pull? You've gotten all 4 stars on this banner. I mean, I do have the characters, yes, but in these pulls now, I have not gotten Kale yet. Just use reverse psychology. You don't need her. Yeah, I think that was 55. Yeah, soft pity. So, we're not at soft pity yet. Raising Bolt. I think the next one is gonna be 65. Okay, yeah. So we're at 55 now. This next one is gonna bring it up to 65. Come on, Shilonen! Damn it! Another Candace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Man, Candace really loves me. Yeah, Cruel. Yeah, she does. Alright, well, here we're almost guaranteed. So the next one will bring us to 75, which, 75 is where soft pity starts. So let's see. Yeah, exactly, V. Should we do single pulls from here on, or should we just do a 10 pull? What do you guys think? Temple? As he says temple. Gin says my call. Okay, well we have two votes for 10 poll, and Gin says my call. Sure. Let's do a 10 poll. Singles is smaller, but fuck it, revolt. Yeah, alright, sure, fine. Come on, let's see that golden glow! Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch it be another Candace. 6, 7, 8, 9. A sack greatsword, really? 75. Hey there, A. Hot Dog Yuri? What? Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing, A? Give me one sec, guys. My dog is going wild for some reason. Give me just a sec to see what's going on. There's some, get Jason to click the wish with his paw. Yeah, no, he's probably gonna bite me, because he would freak out if I try to make him do something that he doesn't make sense of. How long am I... Wait, how long am I stopped on my main... Wait, what? What do you mean, A? So much for luck. Yeah, that's true. Bull algorithm. You got the bad luck algorithm for sure. Oh, haha. Very funny, Kroll. Alright, well, we're doing singles from here on. We're at 75. 76. Wow, really? Okay, well... 7 is my favorite and lucky number, so maybe it's 77. Come on, 77. Let's go. You're kidding me. $78? Please? This can't be happening. What? Don't jinx me, Minro. 79. Come on! Gold! Give me gold! Finally! Oh my god, what?
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Whew! Finally got her, but oh my god. That took longer than it should have. Thankfully, thanks to all the Candaces, we do get 7 pulls back. She's on her queen shit. Oh my god. So with these 7 pulls that we got back and 10,910 primos. Actually, let me see how many can we get with the current primos that we have. 68, and we have 7 pulls that we got back from the Candace pulls. So we do have enough saved up right now to get back up to soft pity. Now I just gotta start saving up again for Candace's. No, not Candace. What am I saying? For Mavuika's eventual drop. What's with my name, bro? I don't know, A. Chi-Chi, is that you? Or are you someone completely new, A? It's you, isn't it, Chi-Chi? I got another light cone. Light cone? What do you mean? Oh, you're playing HSR. Alright, let's, see how long am I... Yeah, Chi-Chi, I've told you this many times, but you think you're funny by trying to fool me. You are not funny. Those jokes became lame a long time ago. All right, maxed out Candace. Dude, look at her. She is cool. She is really cool. She has the jewelry too, like this necklace here. I don't see why not, A. Or like Chi-Chi, whatever. Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. I wanted to level her up to see how far I can get her. Oh yeah, her idle animations. You guys wanted to see them. And this idle animation is what was causing the controversy. Because there's some dancer skater girl that was claiming that Hoyo copied her move. Her signature move or something like that. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. Neighbors are being loud, and my dog is freaking out. By the way, she said the move isn't hers, but it's very close to hers. What I saw is that people were saying, and apparently she said that as well, supposedly from what I saw, that Hoyo is being accused of copying like 99% of her move. I'm not making any claims, I'm not taking her side, because I do think that people were making a massive overreach. Yeah. I would only have agreed with, with the accusations if it really was an original signature move or something like that they took from her. But especially since she apparently said that it's not her own move, then it's just However's players being idiots as usual. What else is new? I'd be proud to have my move done in a game, honestly. No, that's you know, you're not wrong, B. The problem would have been like if they really copied a signature move of hers, you know, and you know, she wasn't paid for it or wasn't acknowledged. The problem wouldn't have been that they copied her move. It would have been that she wasn't credited and or paid for it. But apparently, it's not even her own move. It's just a move that that she does, or something like that, that's really close to this animation. Fortnite been stealing dance moves for years, and Backpack Kid. Yeah, I know. People have been bringing up that argument for a while, Rob. Okay. So she's a smith and a DJ. That's awesome. Okay, so by the way, I am so behind on a lot of quests, like world quests and stuff like that, character quests. Okay, we are doing. Wait until 2 days later. We're starting the new story. Smith, DJ, skater, a true Renaissance cat. Yeah. Does anyone know when do I get the second form of March 7th? Once you start the latest, once you start the latest main story quest, in you know, after Penacony, you go back to the to the Lofu. I think that's when. She's not an ocelot, Chi-Chi. She's a cheetah. At least I think so. Pretty sure she's supposed to be a cheetah, not an ocelot. I'm gonna have to go do some shit. I might be back around the end of the stream, but if not, see ya and have fun. Okay, Rob. Thanks so much for hanging out even for a little bit, man. Alright, Chi-Chi.
There are leaves around.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Damn, nowhere near close. I'm still on the second world. Oh, wait. Second world as in, you're in Belobog? In Yarilo 6? Because some people do consider the space station to be the first quote-unquote world. Good luck with whatever you need to do, Rob. I'll notice something is missing when I start. Interesting. So let me just see here. I only have one, okay. What will I notice that's missing, Geen? Let's see. Also, oh wait, we are not walking. We are so far. Okay.
I see.
Okay, so you're on the
Thank you so
Lofu.
much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Otto?
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Okay.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Not exactly, Minro. So, are you in the part of the story where they arrest Kafka? Is that where you are? Have you been to Penacony yet? Because if you haven't done the Penacony quest yet, then you'll have to go through that entire quest line, and then you go back to then you'll go back to the Lofu, because that's where the story took us back now. And I think that's when you get the new. Okay, you're at the part where you arrest Kafka. Well, yeah. After you finish that quest line, you go to another planet called Penacony. You have to finish that entire quest line, and then you go back to the Lofu, and then you'll get Imaginary March.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn. Dude, I have more than enough Mora. I'll go with this one.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Okay! Hey, Geen, is this what you said was gonna be missing? Kachina's voice lines? Oh, God. Kachina is silent the whole quest. At least Act 3, since I didn't do Act 4 yet. The strike. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start reading. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Wait, actually, let me read this. Eh? Is that Dizzy and Paimon? Hello, hello! Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay, I want to say don't push yourself too hard, but like, everyone is constantly looking down on her, and you know, she wants to know that she can be helpful too. Yeah, impressive. don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she said that she's all set and can head over to and can. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but all sorts of new and fun things. She's also got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you your name with her full attention. She wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should properly thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's proud of you. Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. Yeah, everyone's proud of you. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Get it? 'Cause she's a little bunny rabbit. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, back to... back to where Shilonen is.
Time to go.
By the way, Geen, that boss for Shilonen, is that for level ascension, or is it for her, like, for her skills and stuff like that? Because if it's for level ascension, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to have to deal with for me to level her up. Hello, mother. Oh, level ascension, that's gonna be annoying. Shilonen, I've brought the person Brain, please work, since we have to read. Shilonen, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
I am much older than you think. I may look like a twink, but I... Supposedly, both Aether and Lumine are... Well, not supposedly. That they are, at the very least, centuries old. Because while... In this case, since, you know, I chose Aether, and Lumine is the Abyss Twin, while my ass was sleeping for like 5 centuries, Lumine was out there living, you know, like being awake, not cryogenically frozen or anything for 5 centuries. And who knows how long we've been alive before that. It's pretty tanky and you kinda need Shilonen or Kachina for it. Okay, okay. Well, when she's not leveled up, I probably won't be able to use her, but like, yeah. I mean, I'll probably be able to beat the boss with other characters too, but it will probably take a while. You guys remember the, what boss? Oh yeah, the Fei Xiao boss in HSR, right? An hour and a half for that final boss fight. Jesus Christ! I thought Geen was not Geen. I thought Rob was exaggerating, but I checked the VOD afterwards. An hour and a half.
Wait, are Are you Outlanders?
We are.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, that's okay, B. That's okay. I can understand. Pretty sure everyone's barking while looking at Shilonen. She do be quite hot.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Yeah, no one told her that she'd have to forge a name for someone who's not from Natlan. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Me, I am Woof Bark Meow Buzz. So I might have made some mistakes along the way. Oh, I see, Geen.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Yeah, Mavika might be a little bit sassy, but I don't think she would doubt. I don't think she would doubt your abilities, Shilonen. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Yeah, I love characters that have a little bit of sass. Like it makes the personality of the character that much more colorful and not like one-dimensional.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
That is true.
Yeah, that's right.
The way he just slumped over. That reaction was like, oh, fuck me. We're screwed, aren't we?
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wild can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
I mean, wouldn't the expedition to go and rescue Kachina count?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Also, I noticed something on Shilonen's design. You know what I said about these gems over here being like that they're supposed to be maybe like wireless earbuds? Maybe, but maybe not, because I do see that there are like equivalent pieces on the back too, and there are these hoops here. So maybe they're just supposed to be big ass earrings.
Well, what else can I do?
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
The Order of my Archon.
Oh, I kind of interrupted the line.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the Order of my Archon.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Minro? I was just talking about these gems in front of Shilonen's ears. Initially, since she's a DJ as well, I thought that they're supposed to be, like, at least visually, they're supposed to be like wireless earbuds that she uses, but it looks like they might be just like the parts of big earrings. That's a character that seems like she'd be from 2018. Why 2018 specifically, B? Am I missing something?
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, she trusts you.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, that makes her happy.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Maybe.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Oh, I see, B. I didn't know that. What do we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know how I feel about this. First, first we get this trope with Piper in Zenless, and now supposedly, unless it's just unless they call Lali Granny It's Lali or whatever, simply because of her personality, like they design a character who is visually a teen girl, but she's supposedly super old? I really hope that she's not an old woman. Because I do really like Lali's design, her visual design. But like, I don't know, it's gonna be weird if, she looks like a teen girl, but she's actually an old lady.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric.
Oh,
It's hard
God.
to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Yeah, apparently she is old.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Geen. From the leaks subreddit, I've seen a couple of, not recently, it was a couple of weeks ago, but I've seen screenshots of some of the expressions that Lali makes. They, like, I've only seen like one or two, but apparently they made her really expressive and like really, she has really funny expressions in general. Plus we already have Farazan. Oh yeah, Farazan as well. I forgot about Farazan. Also, they already talked about in voice lines. I don't remember that. Unless that's in voice lines by Moalani or Kinich. Which I don't, you know, I don't have either of them. And I don't remember if I've listened to Kachina's voice lines. I found my TV and on my computer, so when Paimon did the squeal, I had to hear it twice. Nice. Character voice lines, yep. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, okay.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already familiar, and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Yeah, Hal's probably gonna be a pain in the ass as always.
Alright, Kinich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right away, right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sure.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
That we will. Go and meet Kinich at the agreed location. I mean, it's gonna be right up here, right? So... Kinich makes his way over after some time. You're kidding me. Kinich's voice lines are gone too? We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yup. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Molani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. At least only 2 are not voiced in Act 3. Yeah. More reading for you. Yeah, that's true, B. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Ororon. Okay. And he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many others kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he's coerced. Citlali's probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get two birds with one stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
True.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Sure, we're gonna have to wait a couple of days. So while we wait, guys, I'm sorry to keep jumping out, but I need to go see what the stupid dog is doing again, because he's throwing a fit again in the kitchen.
This scenery
Be
is
back in a sec.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves.
Alright, I'm back.
And I know just the tune to
I found out
accompany them.
why he was freaking
You
out
wish
this
to hear
time.
it.
Okay. I'm sorry for all the disruptions, guys. I think we should be good from now on, though. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. You could have just said wait for 2 days. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I'm super excited, by the way, after stream to listen to all of Shilonen's voice lines. Hey, Michi! Nah, he's an idiot sometimes. Like, the smallest thing will make him throw a fit and start barking up a storm. So let me just get this.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Yep, let's go. Please, no more crashes. or anything. Okay, everything seems to be going smooth.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Okay, Kachina's not here, at least not right now, so
Hi, Traveler
we
and
can go
Pilot.
on autoplay.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Alright. Go to the agreed location and wait for Sitlali. I do not know where that is, so let's see. Oh, the stadium. Yeah, okay, I was not paying attention. How you doing, Michi? How's your morning been? Oh, there. You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Sitlali was not there or something? I didn't see what it said.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Let me see. As expected, Sitlali's not there. Oh, yeah, okay, so I did read it correctly.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That is true, especially after we broke her things.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell. But hey, that's because she trusts you guys.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Yeah, I saw this coming. Paimon starts
Talk
shit
about her
talking
like
and
she's
then
some
she
kind of
appears.
huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Just a sec, guys. Hey, welcome back, Ellie. Sorry about that, just had to talk to someone real quick. How you doing, Ellie? How's your day been so far?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See,
Meeting Oreos? Ooh, nice. What kind? Huh?
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
No, Gin, I'm not saying that I don't like Citlali. I just don't like the trope of the super young-looking character actually being really old. I think that the trope is lame. Especially, you know, with the way they do it in Genshin and like Hoyo games in general. Normal ones? Oh, okay. Hopefully you got some milk with them, Allie. Cause you know, obviously to each their own, but I think like the cocoa flavor of normal Oreos is a bit too overwhelming if you don't have a drink with them. Hey, Butterbean. Got Shilonen and her weapon? Nice. It took me to 79, but I did get Shilonen as well. I am not pulling for her weapon. I'm gonna make her the Natlan forgeable sword. Apparently, after her signature weapon, that's the best free-to-play weapon for her. Yes, I did put milk in them. Ooh, nice. I think she might have a little makeup on. Well, a little bit, yeah, but like she said, she has barely any. Not that she doesn't have any.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Well, okay, so is she old or is she not? How old is she? And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Citlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Man, she really has an attitude, though. Farazan, Chi-Chi, Nahida, Albedo, Venti, and Dory were offended. Pretty sure Dory's still a kid. Venti and Nahida are not human. Hey, Bonewick. Farazan was affected by a curse. So, like, yes, mentally she does age, but physically she doesn't. And, Chi-Chi is a zombie. The only other one is Albedo, which I don't remember if, if we've gotten any official lore about whether he ages normally or not. But he's a homunculus. He doesn't, like, he's not a normal human. So it wouldn't be too surprising if he doesn't actually age like a normal human. The only normal human that probably doesn't really look their age is Dory, but I do think she's still pretty young. She's not like an old lady or something. Daliant! Hello! Pretty sure Dory is just short or the best young scammer I've ever seen. Yeah! She's not like a little kid, but I'm pretty sure she's still pretty young. Because, if I remember correctly, part of her lore is that she's been, trying to become a successful businesswoman since she was a little kid. So she might still be really young, and she's just managed to build up her business, at a young age. Best scammer is me? Nah, Dalian doesn't scam anyone. Dalian actually delivers when she promises something. Right?
But, of course...
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
By the way, Citlali is voiced by Skylar Davenport, who also happens to be the English voice of March 7th.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
And this is what I was talking about, the expressions. This is one of the expressions that I saw. It's really funny to see an expression like this on an actual 3D character, like an actual anime expression like this.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yup. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh? Exactly this is me in every casual conversation when we don't have a specific topic and it's only small talk. This is literally me. Both Aether and Citlali. I either panic so much from the lack of from my lack of ability to to keep on the conversation, and I start yapping too much with whatever comes to mind, and then I make a fool of myself, or I don't know what to say and I start feeling super awkward because I don't know how to respond to whatever the other person is saying, if they're saying anything at all.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as the difficulties she's facing.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you.
I don't happen if that's the problem.
Back and
Yeah.
help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I can get that,
What do you
Michi.
think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Everyone
Traveler,
does.
come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Citlali's design is pretty cute, though. I do really like it.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Nope, I'm dying.
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
That expression,
It's
though.
nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroran.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Oh,
if
we
you
know.
need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
I'll be lurking. Gotta get back to
Alright.
school, right?
Now it's time for
Okay,
us
Delia.
to catch that brat and bring him back.
Yeah, good luck with your school assignments.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids.
Oh, by the
which
way,
I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
but before you go, Dalian. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Geen. Before you go though, the reference sheet for Mako is actually essentially done. The only thing that I still haven't done is I'm trying to decide whether or not to add, some kind of background and maybe some kind of border along the edge of the image. But aside from that, it's basically done. Do you want to see it? Give me a sec. Let me just export it real quick and I'll show it to you. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, I've never gone this detailed with any character that I've drawn. Especially, with the level of consistency that I've had to keep, and not just eyeball the details like I've done until now. Export. Like a riff sheet. We're gonna go with 25% because this is huge. So I'm exporting it at 25% of its actual size, And let me put it this way: when I say that this is huge, I'm not exaggerating. The canvas that I've been working on with this illustration, it has 15,000 pixels of width. And yeah, Michi, go ahead. I really wanted to get all the small details on her design without making the line art too thick, so yeah. That is a huge canvas indeed. Let me close this real quick. Here. It's in your DMs, Dalian. What would Mako's homeworld look like? I mean, Oni usually live either, you know, in the human world, but like in mountains or something like that, or they would live in the underworld. So it would be, you know, whatever you if Mako were, you know, to live in the underworld, it would be like whatever you can imagine it as. Right.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Man, Skylar's voice lines
But
really peak though.
why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent,
Not
of course.
necessarily, Michi.
Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You guys hear the crackling in Citlali's S's, right? They really did not clean up her voice lines. Holy crap. I'm guessing Skylar Davenport was recording from home instead of from a studio. Instead of in a studio. It really does not look like they cleaned up her lines properly. With the issues that we were having earlier, I'm still not convinced that that the issue was only from my internet. It might have been from the game too. So I was thinking that it's possible that my game is just having performance issues because of the new update until they patch the issues here. But it's only Citlali's voice lines. None of the other characters have crackling in their S's like that.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Yeah, her mic is constantly peaking on the S's. Hey Ichigo, welcome back. I noticed later after a while, yeah. I'm always paying attention to, you know, to the dialogue and, you know, the voiceover, whether it's in Japanese or in English, so I do notice these. We're doing the Genshin story quest, Ichigo. We did pull the new character already, so that's awesome. I won't be able to use her now, but yeah. Because we need some materials from certain world bosses to level her up properly. So what I'm thinking was happening, by the way, guys, is like I said that I wasn't convinced that the issue was only from my internet. You saw that I just plunged, right? The issues that we were having earlier were literally like both times the stream died for a second. It was when I was plunging and the game froze. I think the game, like, even if in front of Shilonen's shop, even if Shilonen's model wasn't loaded up, I think in both areas in the overworld there might have been new assets applied to the map, which the game had to load in from the new patch. And I think my PC, with being so old and, you know, like, not super strong, it might have struggled loading in the new assets if they're not completely optimized. And maybe it puts a bigger strain on my internet while it's trying to load in new assets or something. Because I plunged just now and it didn't happen like this. Like, I haven't had any issues like this. Theory time? Yeah, I just like to think out loud when it comes to stuff like this. And you know what, I think out loud, you know, just to put my thoughts out there to see if maybe you guys would think that that makes sense.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids.
What are
living
aphids?
Off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
What do you mean? Is that a skill that
Here,
Natlan people have?
give me your hand.
Or is it? Or is this just a skill that you possess? Wait, what did you say, Michi? Sorry, I was looking at the game and I didn't see your message initially. Is everything okay?
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Ha!
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Alright.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Yep.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Hey, kid.
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
Dear God.
That can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me that because she... Oh my God, I was right. Because she's sharing her senses with them, they can hear her inner monologue. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't in my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Yup! They can hear everything she's thinking. Seems Paimon heard the same voice. But she also looks like she's understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah! It must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
No, she's not trying to be like Gen Alpha. She's just trying to relate to the traveler. She's not trying to be as deathly cringe as Gen Alpha. So now we can hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
I've watched Dora and I know Spanish. Okay, cool. You bet. Just leave it to us. Citlali, how do you do, fellow kids? Exactly.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Why can't I?
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Oh, I can't go back. I didn't realize that Citlali had more inner monologue lines. I wanted to hear them. Boo.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Or maybe he's trying to trick you.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Wait,
can't
grandson?
have him caught in the crossfire.
Oh, so she is old.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yeah, Aether trying to keep up the act like like he doesn't already know everything that she's thinking. Film Gradient are so good with that. True. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure that the Film Gradient always works with inner monologue scenes like this, but Hoyo does have a habit of using Film Gradient when they're showing, you know, like the inner monologue of characters. It doesn't always fit the vibe, but they have a habit of doing
There are
that.
traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Wait, what do you mean, Michi? What do you mean about sarcasm? Do you mean that Kit was being sarcastic about the Film Gradient? No, I don't know, maybe Kit was being sarcastic, but I actually meant what I said. Like, in some cases, depending on the scene, the Film Gradient overlay, it does fit, but, like, it doesn't always look good.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
I see, Michi. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, about the Dora message earlier? Oh, I see. Seems like Ororon found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Citlali looks pretty worried. Pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Ororon was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Something tells me that that Auroron really is a bad guy, and that he's setting up all these signs. Well, he set up all these signs to try to fool us.
Given there are two signals leading from here,
I might be
we
wrong,
should
but
split up as well.
I'm getting that kind of feeling.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways?
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if
All
we
right,
could
kid,
hear
no
what
problem.
she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Citlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Maybe.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Alright, what do we do?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Sure. Alright. There are traces of phlogiston here, but...
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Could it
That's
be...
weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Hello? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh, sorry to hear that, kid. Why did I black out? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Those were not my feet.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
How do you recognize your character's feet? It's not that I recognize the character's feet. I just noticed that the shoes had different designs than Aether's shoes. I love blacking out. Fails to finish message causes a black because I blacked out. I just noticed that that the boots were a different design than Aether's boots, so I recognize that that's a different character.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
But what does that mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain? Hello, sailor. What do you mean, why am I looking at the character's feet, kid? It was literally a shot of only the feet. What else was I supposed to look at?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you are working together.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Also, I know that the camera angle is making that like even more so but like they are really trying to emphasize that Capitano is really tall. I'm currently tweaking out.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Sure you would.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
He looks like he's stroking my hair. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. Firstly, become a mat for Capitano if there was a mud puddle. Oh my god, V. Simp! He's petting you. Let him pet you. Don't think. Don't kink shame. Yeah.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
No,
are you okay?
B, I understand, except with me it'd be for Mawika.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Wait, breaking your immersion? Wait, you mean with the hair padding or something? Wait, what did I say again? I didn't notice when you sent that message. Thanks everyone, I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent. Okay. Oron's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Citlali continues to keep...
Need to be more careful next time.
Okay. Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break with Paimon and Citlali. Oron's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Citlali continues to keep her eyes on you and even performs another checkup. This is the, one person I don't like. The one reason I don't like gacha games. It's so much dialogue. This is exactly one thing that I do like about gacha games. Because I play them mainly for the story. And, there are exceptions, of course, but Hoyo games actually really have really good writing in their story. If you don't like story-rich games, then that's just not for you, I guess.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
The hair comment. I mean, it
All
did
right,
look
let's
like
get
he was
ready.
kind of petting your head, so... I'm just
I
here for
followed my
chatter and
phlogiston
this.
trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
And that's perfectly fine, Kit. But the story of games like this is interesting.
Right away.
I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
By the way, you guys have watched SAO, right? Sword Art Online? Have you never watched Sword Art Online, Kit? Gin, have you watched the last movie? Or actually, no, it's not the last movie, because we do have the Asuna movies, you know, where it's basically retelling the story of, you know, of the first 2 seasons, I think. But what I mean is the movie with the Augma, you know, the augmented
Scenery
reality
is
rather than
wonderful.
Aincrad and stuff like that.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The reason I'm asking is because the Citlali really reminds me of the singer girl, right? Design-wise, she really looks like she was inspired design-wise by that. I can't remember what her name was, though.
Look over there.
Huh?
No spoilers, kids.
Someone in the middle of the camp.
Citlali just really
That's
reminds me
Auroron.
of a character from
So
one of
he
the
really was
movies.
taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier. Here, let me show you guys. I don't even remember what the movie was called. So movie characters. SAO character singer. Nope. SAO movie Augma. Ordinal scale. Okay. That's what the movie was called. Ordinal scale singer. Oh, okay, the character was called Yuna. SEO Yuna. Let's find a good image. This one's really small. Okay, there we go. Watch it capture. Of course, every single time. Gungil. Gender? Really? What does that have to do with any of that, kid? What I mean is one of the massive rifles, blue hair, and green arm. Wait, what? I know Gungale, I don't know their gender, and Kirito. Gungale is one of the arcs of the series, kid. It's not a character. I don't know their gender, and I don't remember their name. The character with the green hair, it's a girl. It's an obvious female character design. Her name is Sinon. But, also, hey, Shango. But what I wanted to show you guys was this. Citlali definitely looks like she takes inspiration from this character from the Ordinal Scale movie. Look at her. Yeah, her name is Sinon. S-I-N-O-N. No bright blue hair, green armor, big ass rifle. Yes, that's Sinon. There. Hey there, Signal. Welcome to the stream. Wait, who do you mean, Signal? Do you mean, Yuna from SAO? Well, in the movie, she wasn't a fighter per se, she was a bard. So, she did provide buffs and healing to the characters. Yes. You are correct about that. Oh, Citlali. I don't know if we've gotten that many leaks about Citlali just yet, Signal. She might be a healer. All we know so far is that she's going to be cryo. And that's a hella epic rifle. That's at least 30.06. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with guns, kid, so I wouldn't know. She was basically Robin. Kinda, I guess, yeah. She was exactly like Citlali. I'm completely confused. So, Signal, in case you're not familiar with Sword Art Online, this is a character from the Sword Art Online Ordinal Scale movie. So, Yuna came before Citlali. If there is a actual connection in the character designs, then Citlali was based, or like, not necessarily based, but like, Yuna was used as reference for, she was inspired by, like, Citlali was inspired by, Yuna. That's what I'm saying. Do you still watch SAO spin-off? I haven't watched the new episode scroll. I'll watch them when the dub comes out. Found a picture of Sinon with cat ears and a bow. I'm appeased. Oh yeah, that's in a future arc of the series, Kit. Anyway, back to the game. How you doing, by the way, Signal? I don't remember if I asked earlier, but I hope that your day's been going well. Let me just pop out the YouTube chat again. Got a picture of her with a deagle, hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it could be 100% because the colors and outfit are matching. They're not matching 100%, but they are super close. And it's not just a color palette either. The design details themselves are, a lot of them are super close. But yeah, that was my point. All right, let's go.
All right, we'll take the lead.
All right, edgelord.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without
Susu
the
fell
sun,
off
I cannot
after the
see
first
the
half.
truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah, before we continue with the Genshin story, I'm just gonna say this, Shango. the fairy arc, what was it called? Not Aincrad, but like, what was that second season called? Like, or rather, the second part of season 1, rather. Alfheim. The Alfheim arc, that was really creepy with some of the stuff that happened to Asuna. And also, you know, the villain was incredibly creepy and deranged. And also, the villain in Gun Gale, with Xenon, you know, the villain there was very creepy as well. But the seasons themselves, overall, the stories were really good. And Alicization and War of Underworld were amazing. Ironically enough, part of the reason Alicization and especially War of Underworld were so good was because Kirito himself wasn't there for 75% of the time. Well, I'm doing okay. Forcing myself extremely hard to fix my sleep schedule. So I just slept for 5 hours in the recent days to sort of punish me to sleep properly. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Signal. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing, of course, feel free to not say if you're not comfortable with it, but what part of the world are you from? I'm actually not supposed to be online, but force myself to be awake. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel that. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for years, but haven't been able to. You've never heard of the term edgelord? Really, Kit? It was a... Wait. What was a Berserk ripoff, Michi? What are you talking about? The only good part about Alfheim arc was that bro got. No, like the story overall was good. The fact that Suguha had a crush on Kirito, even though they're cousins, was kind of like Sweet Home Alabama, but like. That's been a theme with SAO in general. Like, he has to have his harem, so yeah, it's whatever. The story was good. It was just, you know, the whole tentacle scene and the end where the villain was a creep that bothered people. The second SAO arc was a Berserk ripoff. I guess I can kind of see what you mean. I wouldn't go that far, but I guess I can kind of see what you mean. Just watch this. Just watch the series, kid. There's nothing explicit, but there is like there are in a certain part of of season 1. There are a couple of scenes that are like kind of questionable not in a pornographic way necessarily, but like they're kind of weird and uncomfortable. Hey, Tomcat. We kind of just went on a tangent about Sword Art Online while we were playing the game here. The introduction to the insect arc. What? Insect arc? What are you talking about, Shango? Ecchi's the word, ecchi. Yeah, I guess ecchi would fit in this case, Scroll. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was like I don't think it was like offensively bad, but it was like, okay, didn't need to go that far. Oh, you're from Germany, Signal. Nice, nice. I'm from Bulgaria, by the way. So we're not that far apart. We're actually about just 1 hour apart from each other. Like, time-wise, I mean. Oh, incest. I read insect. Yeah, I feel like I am kind of dyslexic sometimes. Okay, look. I'm not very smart, okay? I was really confused. I was like, what insect arc? What are you guys talking about? Family X Family. Assassination was okay, but the villain was... how should I put it? Interesting. What, because she wasn't exactly well-clothed? Oh no, I don't mind that, especially because of the type of character that she was, you know, lore-wise. It made sense. So, the fuck... Wait, the fuck, got a hair man, so... Again, Kit, not gonna spoil anything for you, just go watch the series if you want to find out. Thought you're from the States, but I forgot that everyone in YouTube lives... Wait. Everyone in the YouTube lives are foreigners. I mean, hey, I guess if you thought that I'm from the States, maybe that's like... that means that you think that my English is that good. I appreciate that. I'm the only one here. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I missed a message earlier. Pierce, Sequoia, everyone playing Genshin. Oh, yeah. Well, Genshin does have a really good story, and the reason everyone is playing Genshin today, Tomcat, is because we got a new patch added today. So we got a new part of the main story. Unlike on Twitch, where it filters stream based on the language. Oh, that's what you mean, Signal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But Twitch's filter when it comes to language doesn't always work perfectly, because I've gotten streams that were in languages that I don't even know what language that is. Is it not pronounced hurrah? No, it's not. Yeah, I can tell you worked really hard on the accent. Honestly, not really. English has always come really naturally to me. The insect arc, my favorite. Anyway, let's go back to the game.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Are we actually gonna get to play as Citlali?
On my count. 3, 2, 1. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Hey, Shango, just because I can't read sometimes, just because my brain doesn't work sometimes doesn't mean that I don't understand the language. One of the few things that I can be proud of is that I'm really fluent in English. It's not... That's a stupid joke. It's not haram. Those are some brain-dead jokes right there. English came naturally to me because if I spoke Spanish, my teacher would hit me. Hey, can we not talk about violence against children, please? Sorry, I had to do it. Yeah. Whoops. What? Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened?
Oh, fizzle out.
Never again.
Gather.
Are we back? Okay, it's back, it's back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Man, this is really annoying. We haven't had issues like this in a while. I don't know why this is happening. It... Thought I crashed, what the hell? Yeah... By the way, that part of the Archon quest is really long. If you have an average team, it took me 5 hours to skip run. Oh, I see. Hit its head, fell down the stairs. Man, you're funny, kid. You're so funny. Just Google it if you don't know what the term means, kid. Seriously?
Send this quickly.
Okay, I can't do anything again. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're back. Why? Where is my, what was it called? An NRE. Why was that not equipped? Uh-oh.
Wind Strider.
I'm not going to spend time explaining to you things that you can Google, kid.
Into the wind.
This is order.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
Send this quickly. Solidify.
Busted.
The wind's nosy.
Quake.
No, that is definitely not the definition, Michi.
Crumble. Stabilize. This isn't good. Let's move.
Okay, seriously?
Into the wind.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I don't have, Yoimiya right now, because she got taken out.
Gotcha.
Killjoy.
One with nature. Wind Strider.
There we go. Did we get them? Did we get all of them?
Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Whoa, okay. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Lol.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it does feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies? For the next cryo region, it could be beneficial to craft warming bottles. Yeah, that is true.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What are the 3 warnings?
Wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
What are you talking about, kid? I never called you an edgelord. Well, not his mommy. Supposedly, she's like his grandmother or something like that, like adoptive grandmother or something.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after
Grandmommy
this?
is mad.
Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
He was.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Yeah, it's really confusing, Michi. She looks really young. Shilonen said that she's young, but at the same time, she says that she's you know, older, and she sees Auroron as her grandson. So we don't really know what the approximate age of this character is.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find
Cool
the
trick today.
mysterious
It saved
individual
hours
from the
building
Masters
our
of the
characters.
Night Wind.
Ooh.
And didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
What's that trick signal?
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
We know that, Geen, but the rest of the characters in the game don't know that. And also, the Traveler is not exactly human. We don't have like any like specific lore on what the Traveler is, but the twins are some kind of like divine being, divine race or something like that. They're some kind of gods, that much we do know.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me.
Oh, I see, Signal, I see. I'm gonna have to
I'll
try
need
that
you
out.
to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
He kind of is, though.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
So, let me just heal up. Whew, okay. Now we're back. So I guess I wouldn't really have too much trouble farming materials for Shilon and then Signal, because my ass is super lazy and I haven't actually, you know, like used up my resin every day for a really long time. And also, wait, no. Yeah, I have 126 of these. So yeah, you can actually try right now on a flower. Just don't collect the loot. Nah, not right now. We're doing the story right now, so not now. They didn't kidnap him, Kit. Pay attention. You return to the city, and Sitlali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report.
Feel free to go watch
once
something
she's reached a
else,
decision.
Kit.
Will I...
No one's forcing you to stay here.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
As well as the story, so I'm
Once
not
Auroron
leaving
is
to the
settled,
end of the
I'll
stream.
go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Thank you, B. I really do appreciate that. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's
Hey,
as
loyal
good as
hater.
done.
Welcome to the
You
stream.
can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Kinda looks like Alhaitham with a wig, eye contacts, and face paint. Yeah, he probably uses the same body model as Alhaitham. Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier.
What? That
Yeah. We're doing the new story, Loyal Hater. Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting
Yep.
Citlali and
What's
being
up, Signal?
forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
That's just slang, Michi. I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
By the way, I'm not gonna rant too much about it, but I just wanna put it out there. Like, Kit and Articrest are perfectly fine most of the time. Like, I don't mind, like talking with them. They can sometimes bring up interesting topics for conversation sometimes. But like, man, some people are so openly rude. So often, I'm so bored, I'm gonna go do something else. That's perfectly fine. No one's forcing you to stay here. Go do something else. You don't have to say it. If you're not interested in what in what we're talking about or what we're doing on stream, go do something else. You don't have to grunt and complain that you're bored. That's incredibly rude. Wait until 8 p.m. the next day. I'd have got my mouth washed out with every cleaning product if I spoke like that to my mom, gonna be honest. And well, no, it's not like you were swearing or anything like that. It's the same with Kit and Artcrest. It's not like they were swearing or anything. I'm not like a family-friendly channel necessarily or anything like that. But like, dude, why do you have to be a dick about it? If you're not interested in what I'm doing on a specific stream, feel free to go do something else. No one's holding you hostage here. But, like, you don't have to be like, oh, you're boring me to death, so I guess I'll go do something else. Yeah, exactly, Michi. Like, obviously I want everyone to have a fun time, but the main thing about being a content creator, like, regardless of whether you're a big content creator who's, like, monetized and earning their main source of income through this stream or whatever, or, you're just doing it for fun, the main thing should always be to do things that you enjoy doing, and not just, oh, I'm gonna do this because that's popular right now. Because even if it is even if a certain thing is popular right now, and it might potentially get you viewers and views and stuff like that, it's never guaranteed, unless you already have an established fan base. If you're not having fun, then you're not gonna be able to make good content for the people. So yes, obviously I'm gonna do today and maybe tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Genshin because we have the new story and I want to see it as well. I'm not doing it simply because that's the popular thing right now because it's the new story. I'm doing it because I want to experience the new story too. And if you're not interested in that, then feel free to skip this particular stream. No one's forcing you to be here. You don't have to be rude about it. Always put yourself just a bit above everyone else. And I almost never do that when it comes to everything else, but when it comes to streaming and, you know, the topics of the streams, I do that because, like I said, if I'm not having fun in whatever I'm doing on stream, then I can't make the stream fun for you guys either. And it just really pisses me off when people, you know, are not interested in whatever I'm doing on stream, and then they make it a point to point out that I'm boring them. Feels like whenever I come to stream, there's some drama going on. There's no drama, loyal hater. Emphasis on just a bit. Yeah, exactly.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last
so
link
where are we going? It's not that far, but it's gonna be easier if I just teleport. Alright. Well, there go Kazuka's ankles again.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Sorry about that, guys. Just needed to send something really quick. So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. His intro song would be Light 'Em Up.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me. You know what? Let's not be rude.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the
Big man
truth
alert,
that the
indeed.
Pyro-Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro-Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah.
How did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Is he gonna turn out to be one of the heroes?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails.
Talking about...
But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Oh, nice, Michi, nice.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot
He's a
afford
traitor,
to wait
Rob.
until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Wait, let me see if I missed something. Right, if all goes alright, yeah. So, if we told you she had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she's chosen to keep hidden from you, okay. Would keep Natlan intact even if the original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it a mere backup plan. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the chats and I did not... I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. This seems... whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I can't say. But Natlan cannot afford to win... Okay, gotcha. My fear is that even the enormity of the decision... Is it given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it's too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. Okay, right. Still no Pyro Traveler? Nope, still no Pyro Traveler.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
The Gnosis has something to do with this backup... wait, the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Hello?
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Scolding, really? You're just
I'm
gonna
not
scold him?
trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Okay, wait. Who voices Auroron? Do we know? Because I'm sorry, but unless it's intentional because of the character's personality, like those voice lines sound like so like lackluster. They lack any kind of energy. Like, I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty. Man, that's, I don't know. Unless that is indeed like the character's personality. To be fair, we barely know anything about Auroron as a character. So maybe that's just his personality, or, you know, the point is that he's bad at acting. You know, when he's pretending, you know, to be, like, remorseful. And Citlali is the opposite. Oh, yeah. Citlali is, like, very emotional. Like, Skylar Davenport is going all out with the voice lines. Whereas, Auroron's VA is going so low-key that...
Wait,
yeah,
Citlali,
I don't know.
Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Natlan wait, Nathan Noakes. I don't know who Nathan Noakes is, actually. Yes, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler.
He's mostly an ad
Let's
guy.
go.
Oh, I see.
We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Back in I got... whoa. I got free period since my teacher is not here. Oh, I see. Well, enjoy the break, Minro. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. Of course it did, for plot reasons. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Why is he smiling like that? Alright, return to the stadium.
Time to go.
What is he smiling? I don't know, Minro. I was just wondering the same thing.
Yeah.
It's most likely running out of new VAs to use. That, or they're intentionally trying to recruit new people to build up their resumes.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
You are right about
that,
that, though,
what's
Shango.
at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
But also, the strikes are also a big reason. Depending on when they started to record for Auroron and other newer characters, there might be VAs that refuse to sign contracts with Hoyo because of the strikes.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Why's she so mad at the guy? Yeah, because
Really?
he joined
You're
the
just going to
Fatui.
stonewall me?
Or not really joined them, but like he's colluding with them. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
Can you stop with that, Chi-Chi? The joke is not
You've
fun.
always been a good kid. Why would you
It's
throw
not funny.
that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
And it doesn't make sense
I
either.
would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
The captain can be wherever he wants. I'm gonna fight that woman over this.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Yup.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding.
He honestly
session
sounds
soon.
like a kid, but it's an actual adult. Yeah, that's true.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Granny.
Yeah, we got in trouble too.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Okay.
You know what?
She
Fine.
lost it.
I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me.
Oh my god,
Well,
she is mad.
That's how you're going to treat me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables.
Oh my
I don't
god.
need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal
I heard
history.
mad grandma
I'm
writing.
starting to get lost.
True, you're not wrong.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Oh, the leveling on this voice line is really bad.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but...
Oh, that
isn't
was
he right
intentional.
here in front of us?
That was intentional, okay.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
How did he do that?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it.
Could be.
Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, while Drig's not here, he would probably win easily. Drig doing the comment.
Kobe talking behind Drake's back, as usual.
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Just be faster, Shango.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
Ayo.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
The girl with the funny personality. Wait, what? He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
I don't know who you're talking about, B. What streamer girl? The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. The one you played a clip of. Oh, you mean Kobib? Well, she's in the Twitch chat right now. That's why the clip played in the corner up there. That's a shout-out command on Twitch. Basically, introducing the viewers that are watching the stream right now to the streamer that came into the chat. That's what shoutouts are, in case you're not familiar. Yep, she's really funny, and I like her personality and character. Hey, B! Kobib, I mixed up the names. Hey, Kobib, B says that you're really fun, and she really likes your personality. Media again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
We have quite a long time until we get to the city. We're literally right here. It's literally right across the bridge. Yeah, that would be really cool if I had money to commission people for emotes. Maybe I could try to make one eventually, but like, as much as I would love to commission Kobib or anyone else for any kind of emotes or whatever, yeah, you guys would cry if you saw my bank account. Okay, where's the marker? There's no marker. So she never told us anything, actually.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Can you stop appearing in streams? What do you mean, Chi-Chi? You don't want to hang out in my streams anymore? I mean, that's unfortunate. Except for, you know, when you act up, you are perfectly fine. You know, you are fun to hang out with. Other people do like having you, having you around and talking to you. But like, if you're not having fun in my streams, no one's keeping you here. You don't have to always be an active chatter, Chi-Chi. You could just watch the stream and, you know, watch what we do. You don't have to constantly be actively chatting. You could just watch the stream. Yeah, exactly, like Michi. Or like other people as well. You can just lurk and watch the stream if you don't have anything to talk about, or like if you don't know what to say.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay. We can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Read the room, Paimon.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright.
Also here, farming annoying crystals.
Time on this time.
Yeah.
What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
New rich character? Or rather, finally a character aside from Child who actually isn't constantly worrying about money. The only other one that I can think of is Child. And I guess maybe Nouvellette. But Venti's broke. Zhongli is broke. A/Raiden Shogun, technically not broke, but she's so inept with everything that has to do with the outside world that she might as well be broke. Someone has to, you know, to manage all her affairs. I'm gonna disappear till November if I can. I know Zhongli is broke. Well, I'm sorry to hear you go, Chi-Chi, but, like, if you're not having fun here, then, goodbye, I guess. I can't keep you here against your will. Still too obvious that he's broke. Yeah. Hey, Drig. Pummeling me along with the others.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
How you doing, Drig? Wait, we didn't have the high emote? Really? Huh. Okay. Thanks for adding that, Drig. Here. Yo! Drig! Thank you so much for the resub for 25 months! Let's go! By the way, Drake, I gotta show you something a little bit. I've shown it to Go Beep, I've talked about it a few times on stream as well, but I am still freaking out about it. It's so funny. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. I had homework, I'm not doing it. Make sure to do it eventually, Michi, but yeah, you can take a break. Overdoing it is not good. So, I don't remember if you've hopped into the streams while I was working on the reference sheet for Mako, my my Oni Girl OC. I'm sure you at least remember her, but I don't remember if you've been in the streams while I was working on her. And in one of the streams last week, on Thursday specifically, I titled the stream "Working on the Oni's Backside." ... Not like that. Because, you know, obviously, making the obvious joke because a few times, but not last week. Oh, I see. But yeah, you know, the title of the stream was obvious, you know, because I knew that people would make jokes, you know, that I'm making something lewd. And every one of my streams until now, they would get like 50 to 100 to 150 views at most, 180, 200 if I'm super lucky, but I've rarely ever gotten 200 views on a single stream. My most viewed video until now was one of the Persona 5 VODs with 224 views. Let me show you what that VOD from Thursday did. Browser window. Yeah. Here. I don't know how. Light mode flashbang. Yeah, I know, Shango. And the awesome thing, I mentioned this yesterday, but the awesome thing about this is that now it is an incredibly big win, Kobip. Yes. The awesome thing is that now, as long as YouTube doesn't remove those views, you know, as like illegitimate views, as long as it keeps them. Hey Artie, welcome back. The views that I've gotten from that one VOD should get me they should get me over the requirement for getting into the YouTube partner program. Yeah, it's so right now it's counting the views from Friday. Little by little it's adding them, and I'm already at 2,271 watch hours. And here's the cool thing. When we go into analytics, because of that one VOD, I've gotten 5.2k views in the last month. And YouTube's requirements in terms of watch hours for monetization is 4k views in the last year. So if all of these count, I'm gonna go well above the 4,000 public watch hours required for the full partner program. And all I'm gonna need will be to get the subscriber count above 1,000, and we're gonna get partnered. I am so excited and incredibly nervous about this right now. I really hope that we'll be able to do it. Because if we manage to do that, I'll be able to, even if obviously I'm gonna only be able to earn a tiny bit once the channel eventually gets monetized, but even that small amount that I'd be getting will be much more stable than what I'm getting from Twitch right now, where I only get like $50 every 3 or 4 months, if I'm lucky. So I'll be able to do a lot more for the streams, and you know, for content in general on YouTube as well. So that VOD is helping me so much, because subscriber count has been going up ever so slightly every now and then, but the watch hour count has always been a really big concern for me. But thanks to this VOD from Thursday, we might actually be able to cover that requirement, and I'm really nervous and excited about that. And change these. Wait, what? Well, no, Michi, if we do manage to get the YouTube channel monetized, we're not going to be changing the default YouTube emotes. I'll just have the ability to add custom emotes. Time for more clickbait? I don't want to clickbait people. I want people to be interested in my channel for what it really is, not like lie to them. But yeah. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down a bottle after bottle of wine. Hey, yo! Hey, Aisha! Welcome to the stream!
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh god, she's
Are they
plastered.
twins?
She's plastered.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Nah, you think? I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it
Drunk
off with Granny
girls
Citlali.
design is so cute.
She wouldn't spend
It
time
is,
with
isn't
just
it?
anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, nice
She's
signal,
one of the
nice.
most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Alright, Artie.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
Do you see what I meant
After
earlier,
all,
by the way,
any
guys?
friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers, too.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Oh god.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I was talking about something earlier, Rob, and it just happened again, so I was just saying. After Chanka leaves, Citlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Look at that expression. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's too funny. Yeah, B, we don't need to, I'm just saying this in general, not, saying this regarding, what you just said, but, we don't need to bring it up again, because I don't want to get into a rant again. But yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Citlali? Citlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Citlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but did Hoyo rush Citlali's model? This is the first time I'm noticing a disfigurement of a Genshin model like this. look at the shoulder slash armpit fold here. Like, this is not how character models should be. They should be molded in a way that you know, that they don't cause like irregular shapes like this when the arm moves.
I mean, come on, monster, me.
Oh,
really?
She's upset.
What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
I think all the budget went to ZZ. Yeah, maybe.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I guess I'm the new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Wait.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
I was just gonna say.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Hey, yo.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Whoa. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
It's called liver failure. Oh my god.
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Oh, the burps.
Yeah, Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
You've never thrown up once before, but you don't deny that you've gotten blackout drunk before. Okay. We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Yeah, she probably needs that.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not?
Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Did me and Paimon literally say why not at the same time?
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we tell her? Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
What do you mean, Aisha? Alright, Sitlali. Why does she talk like what, Aisha? What do you mean? Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auroron's rescue objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. The events that took place during Auroron's rescue were that the stream died. Like she says her name. Oh, Paimon likes to refer to herself in the third person. We still don't know exactly why. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. She's gonna freak out because we could hear her thoughts now.
So, you heard my...
Yep.
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
No, I know, Aisha, I know. You just hadn't noticed that until now.
Anymore. Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
That is oddly specific.
That, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Right.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
No, that definitely happened to her. That absolutely happened to her. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
I love that expression.
I have things to share with you.
I love that expression. It's so funny.
Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Such a silly expression. True. Damn good thing I skipped the dialogue. I couldn't listen to all that for an hour. What do you mean, Signal?
Time to go.
What was wrong with the dialogue? You know, do you mean her drunk and rambling or something? Or do you just not like Genshin's story or something? Her yapping and screaming. But it makes sense considering the lore that we're going through right now. So I don't see a problem. And she does have good reason to be upset, so... I find it amusing. It is amusing, yeah. Wait. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I was not paying attention. Here. There we go. We're outside now. Yeah, but in general, I hate people getting mad. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now I understand what you mean.
Great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Hey, Ellen. Welcome to the stream.
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
I mean, you did miss a
And
chunk
you're
of the story
right.
so far, but yeah.
Don't usually
it's not that
open
bad.
up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
How you doing, though, Ellen?
Person.
I hope your day's been going well.
the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
No!
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything.
It did kind of sound like
hard
bragging.
To believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
I did get Shilonen, yes.
Granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
What do you mean?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
A gamer kid? What do you mean,
No one knows
Ellen?
who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
A character with green hair that's a gamer? What do you think, guys? Do you think Ellen is talking about who would Ellen be talking about? Do you mean Nahida? She's not a gamer. I'm not sure which character you're talking about, Ellen. But also, if that's who you're talking about, then she's not a new character. This is actually going to be a rerun of her banner when she does go live. Once we get out of the dialogue scene, I'll show you the character that I'm talking about, and you can tell me if that's who you mean. Sending a living person into the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Oh, Kinich!
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
It's Kinich because of his little pixel friend. Oh, that's right! Okay, yeah, you're talking about Kinich. Hey John, welcome to the stream! Yeah, you're right, I completely blanked on Kinich. You guys are right. Yeah, I've just gotten so used to people calling him Ben 10 that I completely blanked on the fact, that he has all those pixel design aesthetics, so it makes sense for people to call him a gamer. Yeah, okay, I did pull for him, Ellen, but I didn't manage to get him. Instead, I got the new girl that got released today.
The ceremony can send back
How you doing, by the way,
countless
John?
souls at once,
I hope your day's been going well.
which
Welcome
would
to the stream.
benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Yeah, no, Rob, it's not you. It's not your earbuds. I pointed this out as well earlier, but Hoyo might have been rushing this patch because I thought at first it might have been from my game because of the technical issues that we had earlier, but it's only Citlali's lines. They peak constantly on the S's. Yeah, Signal, I know, but it's not my game. It's Citlali's lines. Because Paimon and other characters don't peak like that. Hoyo just didn't clean up Citlali's lines.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object
Yeah, it
either.
seems like it.
So, they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval.
Yeah, most
But
likely,
it's not
Rob.
like I did the right thing. If the
You're right.
ceremony was
You're right, Signal.
successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything.
Wait, what? The Archon quest also initially had an English voiceover when it released. Wait, what do you mean? You mean when the game first launched? Is that what you mean, Signal? Because that's not true. I've been playing Genshin since launch. Literally, I installed the game day one, and it absolutely did have an English voiceover. And they're planning to get rid of the English voiceover of the game? I've never heard of anything like that. When 5.1 dropped, the Archon quest was voiceless for English. Oh, no, it's just, Kinich and Kachina are missing their voice lines. But everyone else is voiced. Hey, Flair! I missed my 4 a.m. alarm. Oof. I'm sorry about that. I played game since launch. Yeah, same here.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
You played it since launch, then your friends called you weird and you deleted it? They're not really friends, in my opinion, if they make fun of you because of a game that you play. But hey. It's not my, like, they're not people that I associate with. Like, I don't know those people. Okay, I just saw complaints about the Archon quest being voiceless for the first time. Yeah, no, it's just, it's a game glitch. If you play Honkai Star Rail as well, a couple of patches ago, there was an issue with the voice lines of a certain character as well. And it took them 2 patches to fix it. And ironically went into my equalizer and reduced the treble so it's less grating as fuck. Yeah, I get that.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
See, there's
He
no
knows
peeking
that,
on Paimon's lines.
But he still feels guilty.
Hey, witch!
Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui Because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Get some rest, Flair.
Traveler.
Thanks so much for hopping in to say hi.
Found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
What do you mean you don't want to be a know-it-all, Michi? Is there something you want to say? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Yeah, see, Paimon, Paimon.
Probably drank too
See,
much.
Rob, there's no
It's okay.
peeking on Paimon's
The
S's.
fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Oh, great heavens.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Yeah, they definitely just forgot to clean up Citlali's lines, that's all it is.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aw, she's cute.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her. Yeah, we should.
You're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. Or no, let's... go to bed.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Michi. As long as you're sure that the argument that you're making is actually correct, and you're not just, pardon my French, talking out of your ass just because you think you're right. Wait, whoa. Okay, that's why. Thanks for the hydrate, Aisha. That new gadget is so cool. You can heal your characters on the fly without going into your inventory. Wait, what new gadget signal? Are you talking about the MRE? The NRE? That's not new. Mine is just fine. No Kinich, no Kachina voice lines, and also muted a how.
This scenery is wonderful.
Wait.
Surely enough to
Kachina,
convince anyone
Kinich,
to
and a
come
how
wander.
do you have their voice lines in the PS4 version, John? Oh, it's new for you, Signal. Okay, yeah. I always have that equipped.
Time to go.
I should not have gone down. There we go. This is where I have to go. Here? Alley-oop.
Follow the wind.
Let's see if there's any peaking problems with other characters aside from Citlali. There was like things were fine with Auroron and Paimon. Let's see if there's any problem with someone else. I'm taking Genshin more serious. I discovered so many cool things. Yeah.
Outside. Paimon still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Wait, how can there be no problem if you don't have a voiceover in your Archon quest as well, John? That's actually an issue if those specific characters don't have their voice lines, because it's not supposed to be like that. Or do you prefer the game without voiceover? Am I completely misunderstanding what you're saying? No, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Go outside the inn and have a look. Okay. No voices for Kachino, Kinich, and how. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm dumb. Let me just really quickly take a look. Okay, the stream is at about 4.5 hours. I can go for a little bit longer, I guess.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Hey, Drink Lolly.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Oh, I see what you mean, John. It's possible that they just messed up the leveling for Citlali's voice lines for the PC port of the game.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
No, it's not really that big. Honestly, it's more so that this part of her hair has a lot of volume, and also she's not very tall, so she has a small frame. What about Auroron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Auroron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
That was her breakfast, Rob.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really
The issue varies on devices, I think.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
I was saying this earlier though, John. It doesn't seem like the issue is from my PC or anything, because Citlali's lines are the only ones that are peaking like that. If the issue was from my device, then it would have been like that for all the characters. But it's literally just Citlali. And, you know, Kinich and Kachina missing their lives entirely.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
And also the missing voice lines seems to be a game-wide issue on PC. Not just, you know,
my
on...
way of saying how awesome you are.
Not just for individual people.
We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
It might have just been like that they did it better for PS4 this time.
The Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
If it's the update
Chaska and I
package...
have been searching for survivors and treating
maybe.
the wounded. We just got back, but...
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying too, John.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes.
They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Okay, Moalani's new lines are peaking as well. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that they might have rushed this patch a little bit, the recording at least. I know what's going on. Okay. So it is also possible that you just didn't notice it that much, John, if these voice line issues really are, you know, like game-wide, like in the entire game regardless of device. Or it might just be for the PC port, I'm not sure. But I just realized something. The voice actor strikes are still going on. Maybe they still managed to get the VAs to record the lines, but you know, they had to rush it in the in the last moments because of the strikes. Hey Janaya, welcome to the stream. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
But yeah, the point is, it's
That would
only
be
certain
pretty great,
characters.
actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
'Cause-
it'll be fine.
See?
Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Janssen's
Let's
voice
part
lines don't
ways
have
here for
S's
now.
like that.
And most importantly, be careful.
Neither does
everyone.
Chaska.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Okay. Hey, Mawika. Because the resources packages are different for PC, console, and handheld.
Oh,
That makes sense.
it's you
That makes
two.
sense, John.
As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mawika about your brief meeting with the captain at Auroron.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
It is possible that
The
they are,
Gnosis will
Rob. I don't
drain all
know.
the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded.
That is a
If we
massive
can't find
bucket.
a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I can see her point of view, though. I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Spoilers supposed to come out, and I end up deleting what I'm writing. Yeah, John, I love discussing lore of the game, but if I haven't gone through that part of the game yet, no spoilers, please. I do appreciate that you're being considerate not to spoil anything, though. I'd rather take the sweet embrace of death, thank you. Must have doubted me for a sec. Yeah, maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Hey, we always gotta consider all options. To be fair, we've only recently met Mawika. We don't know what she's like.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Oh, whoops, it's not on auto.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call
Gotta go
me
now,
Mawika.
cause
It's
I wanna
what
dye
all
my
my
hair.
friends call me,
Ooh.
and I like it that way.
Okay, Aisha. What color are you going
As
with?
for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations
I'm
at
gonna do
once,
pink with red highlights.
I'm confident the warriors
Ooh,
stationed
interesting.
in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait,
See ya,
you're
Aisha.
going to fight in person?
Have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Because that's just the protagonist mentality, Amici. Like whenever the MC sees, you know, someone in trouble, they have to help. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, it's very idealistic and like very kind of not realistic in, you know, in the world that we live in now. Like, people are a lot more jaded nowadays. A lot of people are, at least. But yeah, people want to help each other. In a world where people aren't dicks to each other, it wouldn't be like it is nowadays in the real world, where you see someone in trouble and you're like, meh, whatever, not my problem. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
Anytime,
Anyway.
Mawika.
Even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Good luck, Signal.
I'm just a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
God, I want Mavuika so bad.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Oh, right. I see, Rob, I see. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuika.
No need to worry about me.
Go to the Children of Echoes. We'll go to this one. You're not wrong, Signal. You're not wrong. Game, come on. There you go.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Oh, wait, the Children of Echoes. This means that we might see... Yep, there she is, Kachina.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Yep, no voice lines here. They've all made it out. It's Dizzy and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. So how far away is this? 170. It's not that bad, I guess. Shenanigans for the traveler, I think. Helping the nation aware somewhat having a crisis after arrival to it. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Dude. Whoops, I passed where I was supposed to be. I was not paying attention. Okay, come on, Gramps. Come on, Grandpa Kazuha. Don't you dare, game.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Wait, why'd I switch to... Oh. Dude, let's go. Check it out. Okay, her battle voice lines are there. It's just her it's just her dialogue scene voice lines that are gone. For Kachina, I mean.
Off we go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hey!
I really thought I was done for.
Shilonin's ult finished it off. That was perfect timing.
I can't thank you enough.
I'll take a nap before I study again. Have fun with the stream, everyone. See you tomorrow. Okay, Clearsy. Go get some rest.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Alright. That was fun. Okay, I'll just go down the road. There aren't any waypoints near where the location I have to go is, and it's the nearest waypoint which we passed was way closer to me than to the location where I have to go, so eh.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
That was interesting. Wait, what do you mean, Janaya? What was interesting? The fight? Like in ReZero, he goes through all that because he likes Emilia, but the MC literally doesn't have anything to connect him to the story. Well, he doesn't have anything to connect him to the world aside from the bonds that he's built up ever since he got there. But aside from that, he is a stranger to that world, so yeah, technically, nothing is forcing him to, you know, to care for that world. Aside from the bonds that he made ever since he got there. Metal formation of the game was interesting. The fight. Oh yeah, I gotcha.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge of. I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wilds was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
She's cute, yeah.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
That's true.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
So the new story that this patch is adding is 2 chapters, chapter 3 and chapter 4. I'm thinking we keep going until we finish chapter 3, and tomorrow we'll do chapter 4, Michi. Because we're already getting close to 5 hours if we haven't hit the 5-hour mark yet. Notice one thing, by the way, guys. Shilonen's outfit has an open lower back. And this is the first character in the game that has a tail that we actually see how the tail is connected to the back. every other character just has, you know, every other character that has a tail always just has like closed off clothing and just has a hole in the pants that is just big enough for the tail to come through. So it always looks like the tail is just, you know, like something attached to the clothes. But here we literally see the tail coming out of her ass.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's just a really cool design detail that they actually, you know, like paid attention to. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice,
So it's connected to the crack? Well, no. Humans do have a tailbone. So that's where it's connected, obviously. The spine, please say it's coming out of the spine, not the ass. You're making it sound like a butt. I know, that was the point. I was making the joke. I know. I was making the obvious joke. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
I wasn't necessarily trying to make a super lewd joke, Michi, but the whole a character that has a tail, it's actually a butt plug, is a popular meme. So it's not like I was it's not like I was specifically trying to be inappropriate. It's a popular meme. And besides, yes, that is one of my stream rules. I'm not necessarily a 18 plus channel, but there will be some humor that's not exactly appropriate for children sometimes. I'm on Capitano's side, always have and always will be. Okay.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
I'm just too lazy to use emojis. I gotcha, Michi, don't worry.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Wanna join our garrison, Mulani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Well, obviously she has the animal ears, Rob, but do we actually know that canonically Sucrose has a tail? I legitimately did not know that, if she does. Oh wait, 18,000, like 1,800 meters. Yeah, I am not walking all the way there. I mean, I'm assuming every other animal character has one. Are we sure? You might be right, but I feel like... Okay, technically no.
Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I was gonna say, in her human form, yeah...
Fine. No
Whoops.
need to worry.
In her human form, Yae Miko doesn't have tails, but technically she's not a beast person, she's a yokai, so she doesn't count. I don't know, Rob. You might be right.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Wait, back in your days? What is that supposed to mean, Michi? What? The Fatui wounded Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Yeah, that does make sense again, Rob. Like I was saying, I'm just not sure, because I haven't looked into it that much. You might be right, but I don't remember if that's ever been stated clearly in the lore.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Yup.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
So this raises the question, why does...
Been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Why does Capitano want to
It's too
save
early to
Natlan?
say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
They were far away,
Fine.
Michi, so
You're
it
not
makes
gonna
sense that they'd be
listen
able
to me anyway,
to
so let me
look
come
at
with
them.
you.
That's even more risky. You've
No,
been
no,
running
you're
around
fine, you're
saving
fine,
people
Michi.
for
Don't worry about it.
days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The animal boxer just doing half squats while
Have eyes
idling.
all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Go! I thought she'd rush in. Not like just being sneaky sneak.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Ooh, that was a QTE. I almost didn't notice that.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Did they really use the OST from
That's it.
from the hide and
Now's
seek
my
game?
chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. What was like mini game called? Wind Trace. They really used the OST from Wind Trace for this infiltration scene. QTE means quick time
Stay in one
event.
place. I should keep moving.
It means when you have a very small
Chaska is helping me
time
by
of wind.
keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
A QTE is when you have a very small window of time to execute the correct action. It's a game mechanic that a lot of games use.
Time to move.
Go. And earlier, when I said that I got the QTE, we got a 5-second timer up here on the top of the screen,
Almost got caught.
and it's so small that
Go. I'll wait for
you
my next
won't really
chance.
notice it if you don't pay attention.
Now's my chance.
Don't remind me of Dead by Daylight. Wait, Dead by Daylight? Do you have QTEs in Dead by Daylight?
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere. Is that a fart bomb? That's a fart bomb.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there love to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Yeah, the poor capybaras, they didn't deserve that. It's a stink bomb.
Chaska? I hope she gets this hand signal.
Yeah, stink bomb, fart bomb. I've heard it called both ways.
Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it.
By the
Why
way,
would this be the Fatui's target?
I'm noticing that Exhale hasn't been in the streams for a while now. I hope that everything's okay.
This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Look, it's the companion cube.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming!
Hey, Wemus.
Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery. Even to us. What does the captain want with it?
Wait, what? What? They made a fucking... What are you talking about, Rob? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them.
Watch them actually be the good
That
guys.
means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Here's the thing, Michi. You're talking about the Fatui, right? So, through the 4 years that the game has been developing its story, little by little, we've gradually been introduced to the idea that both the Fatui and also the Abyss that our twin is a part of right now, that they're not inherently evil. They just want to take down the the gods in Celestia, and they just don't agree with the way that the Archons are trying to do that. Welcome back, Knuckleball. Nintendo Alarm Clock Alarmo, they call it. Trailer dropped 2 hours ago. Sorry to be off topic, but this is just so fucking ridiculous. Oh, I've never heard of that, Rob. It makes sense since, it dropped 2 hours ago, but I thought you were making some kind of pun regarding what's happening in the game. That's why I was confused. Hold in 1 more week. Ooh, nice. Then the mascot will come back and better than ever. You were never my mascot, Knuckleball. You never will be.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
I want some crackers.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
I wonder how much more we have until the end of Chapter 3. Because I'm really enjoying the story so far, but I'm not gonna lie. Yes, aside from needing to go walk the dog soon, I'm actually getting pretty hungry myself, so... So where do I have to go exactly? Alright, let's go. Just a little bit more, Grandpa Kazuha. I want a cat so bad. I mean, get a cat, man. If you want a cat, get a cat.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you. So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
But also, as a doctor that helps people on the battlefield, you need to preserve your own life first, because if the doctor gets killed, who's gonna treat the others?
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Also that too.
Two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
Stop bickering, you
I
two.
don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Okay. I will say, let's see.
These two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Okay, this is probably the end of chapter 3. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goals. The captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Huh? Footsteps? Is it Lolly?
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Yeah? What I was gonna say, by the way. Sure, it's world building, it's character development, you know, like, not development, but like, introducing us to more aspects of the characters. Like with Koichi and Chaska, but the super long recounting of their infiltration of the Fatui base, and also this cutscene that we just finished, those were, as much as I don't mind them lore-wise, those were unnecessary. They were put there specifically to extend the quest. And I will, you know, critique where critique is due. Like, I don't appreciate when Hoyo does this. When they artificially lengthen the quest with unnecessarily long scenes like this. Hey Minro, welcome back! Oh, you didn't miss anything. I was just commenting on some cutscenes that were kind of unnecessary that we just finished. Probably filler. Yeah, it's probably filler because they wanted to make the chapter feel longer.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
I hope so. I hope so, Minro. Good luck.
Discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I got Shilonen at 79.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity.
Nice, Michi.
It never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Personally, I would go for Shilonen, Minro, but that's
You're
completely
right.
up to you.
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was
For me,
little,
I only pull for characters that I
running around the
like,
tribe,
you know, like
dropping by random
story-wise.
houses right and left.
Not for game
He's
mechanics.
not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What is that?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
This looks more like a shard than an actual
It
gem.
just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick
What do you mean,
is on
Minro?
the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Hey, pro-tech activists! Where's Astolfo in this game? What do you mean? Wait, do you mean Venti, like the femboy in this game? Or do you mean like actual Astolfo? Thanks for the 1 bit though. How are you doing today? I hope your day's been going well. That is a message I did not expect. Where's Astolfo in this game?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's
Bro,
amazing,
that would be
Lolly.
hilarious.
Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Oh, the rings on her head.
I know he thinks of me
I
as
guess
his
so.
grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
No, honestly, I don't think so.
Tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes. But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory.
Visually...
Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for
500
good.
years is crazy.
I don't care.
That was just
And
an
I won't
expression,
blame
Minro.
him. A
But
family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
the weird thing about this character, and we talked about this earlier, is that visually she looks like a teen girl, but apparently she's an old lady.
You sure you'll be okay?
We don't know if there's any canonical reason or if it's just like looks.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's true, Minor, that's true.
Good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, we should be there.
You really mean it? Fine. You can come. Just
Hey, Yummy.
promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Unwanted spying.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. So a chest. Yeah. Flashbang! Okay, so we're not at the end of the quest yet.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Give me a sec, by the way, guys. It's getting really dark, so I need to turn on the light in the room. I think we should get Pyro Traveler next patch, then getting the Pyro Archon. Maybe. Genshin using black screen? I know, right? Wild.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Yeah, we'll cut it as soon as we finish.
How's it going,
as soon as we finish chapter 3. Hopefully, it's gonna be done soon.
Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Only 4 carrots?
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Nah, Minro, don't insult
Have you seen
Acheron like that.
strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
New character all stream. Yeah, he's way too edgy and tries too hard.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Oh no, it's not that my model is sleepy. It's just when I look down at the chats,
I'm looking for someone who may be known to
the camera detects me as closing my eyes.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Wait, so he...
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
So he really is working with them, you know, to protect Citlali? Huh. Interesting. He does, B. He really does. And there it is again.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance.
It's not better than Pompeii.
Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, my lord.
By the way, any more technical difficulties today? Not that I can remember.
Vigilant and continue to gather information.
At least not after you left.
This could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
I don't remember when the last one was,
However,
Rob. I think you were still here, though.
Over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Sid?
Yes, sir.
Sid Kagenui? What?
Why are the Fatui fighting against
Who?
this? Do they really mean us no harm?
Also, I heard that a chest spawned, so... Alright, Yummy. I'm gonna be ending the stream literally as soon as we finish this quest anyway, so... See ya. Thought Fatui was part of the Abyss. So confused.
Ignore me? Do they really not care?
No, the Fatui and the Abyss are two separate factions.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's
oh,
unusual.
that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
But
what's he gonna
man,
do?
Man, Minro, did you butcher
You two.
the name of that anime? Jesus
Everyone
Christ.
else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Okay, this is a screenshot directly from the battle in the last patch, but no, actually, Minro, the name of the name of the series is Eminence in Shadow, but you wrote it completely wrong. That's what I was saying. Also, let me take a screenshot of this. You did butcher Sid's name as well, yes.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Oh, he did help him, yes.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Yeah, I got an email from that.
You don't have much time.
The sound was from that extension that I've told you about before, Rob.
What do you plan to do next?
I got an email. It's probably spam again.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning.
He does sound very monotone, yeah.
Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you.
What do you mean,
A
Monroe?
single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
No, she
Citlali
wouldn't
is
have
my
killed him.
elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yes, Auroron helped him escape, but he would have still found a way to run away.
To change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
We'll have to see, B. Maybe we will get a face reveal for Capitano, but we'll see.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Give the man the spread face. Oh, God. I'm fine. Are you okay, Slowly?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Oh, wait. I need a screenshot of this.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for
Welcome
him.
back, Aisha.
Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown
Yeah,
up,
kinda
he
true,
thinks
Minro.
no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
You didn't really defend yourself here.
Anyway, back to what we just saw, I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
He's serious. Oh, wait. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. And this pan means that, yep, we're done with chapter 3. And I need to go, because I can hear the dog barking up a storm in the kitchen, so I gotta go take him for a walk. Yoink. Alright, as usual guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm super sorry for the technical difficulties earlier today. We're gonna be back tomorrow to do chapter 4 of the new Archon quest. And then on Friday we'll go back to finishing Soma. And then next week we'll see, I don't know yet. But for now, that's gonna be all from me for today guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.